That's the end of the prologue. Time to go into case one. About an hour prologue. That's not too bad.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
That's a new gray man. Holy,
Every
what
time
the
that vault's
fuck?
door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Is he nailing people down to the floorboard? Nani the fuck? The Nailman Killings. Okay, that's a name of a chapter. Oh, okay then.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. To be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair.
Wait till one of them
I'm
dies.
Totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
That's the exit. This is his bed.
Come on.
We'll say, that is a comfy looking little cozy spot on a ship. Desk right there. Trying to look at the articles. Pack of smokes. Fan blowing right on them. Very Monokuma colored sheets, by the way. Just making a mental note of that. Black and white. Alright, I have found our bad guy of the game. It's him. He is the bad guy. Got it.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective.
Remember, Shinigami hears his thoughts.
I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Oh God, I am the maid.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving.
Get some
Maybe if you do some
ramen.
expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Give me a cooking minigame.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Hey, what's up, Duck?
Wait, Chief!
131. Yo, nice. That is a pretty good time for an SMRPG rando, I believe, right? You did nice. That's dope. Also, hi, hello everybody from Duckstream. I'm Dr. Doobie. I am an EN-Vtuber, Catboy Samurai. We are currently just started case 1. We just finished the prologue. We are now in case 1 of Raincode. Let's say the Master Detective Archives Raincode. It's good. I'm enjoying it. There are a few Danganronpa things so far. We just watched the intro video.
What should I do?
Like the hey, yeah.
Shot. Maybe
You're
your
welcome.
muscles will remember.
We just
guess I'll
watched the title drop, like the title, like the Danganronpa, yeah, that stuff. And now we're in chapter 1, which is called The Nail Man Killings. So I guess we're gonna be going after a guy who
Alright,
kills
done.
people with nails.
Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Did we make fried rice?
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
I want to get a good view of it. Yo, it's omelet rice. Let's go.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my... Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief? Are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
I have no idea why he
Why
has
would I
blood
do
on him.
that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry.
Play stupid game, win
Yuma,
stupid
can you
prizes.
clean this up?
You're made.
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the
It did
perfect
look
crime.
good. He even said it smelled good.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Some of these like portraits are really
Forget
good.
about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
Number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by.
Oh, we
and let it
also
happen.
got a our first look at
It's big trouble, all right.
I guess you could say
Look, I'm not
this
saying
game's
I've been
equivalent
idle
of the
up
most
until
awful,
now.
most terrible, most tragic event in
I've
human
tried
history.
investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
I'll show you when we get to the
organization help you.
when we get to the
I asked a few times, but
the
they always
menu.
waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, Ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal.
Right there. The great global mystery. The most tragic, most awful, most terrible event in human history.
Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
Wait, why would he come here?
You think I'd know?
They would kill him.
Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world.
I was gonna
His
say.
location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
I don't trust that.
Perfectly on his own?
I don't trust that.
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward.
There's red flags all
We'll
over the
save our
place.
trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands.
They're all dead.
Jeez, everyone goes
They're all
and does
dead.
their own thing all
They're
the
all
time.
dead. I'm calling it now.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your
You
first
could say they're
job.
being nailed down
A
at the moment.
job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki district.
Housekeeping!
My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel
Housekeeping!
yet.
Me one give
Each
you a
master
pillow?
detective is quirky in their own way.
Me one give you a towel? Me one give you a blowjob? You never... That... Okay, that's from a movie. Oh, hold on. Is it... I think it's... Is it Tommy Boy? I'll risk it. I don't care.
Housekeeping?
Don't think you're sleeping.
Housekeeping?
Could you come back in an hour?
Housekeeping, you want towel?
More towels. Need sleepy.
Housekeeping, you want mint for pillow?
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
What kind of hotel is this?
You.
Good morning, sunshine. Hey, guess what? I just called Auto Tech, and they decided to make an.
This line, though, is like me in the morning.
Housekeeping, you want
Away. Let me sleep for the love of God. Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
That's me in the morning. So good. I think I liked Tommy Boy more than I liked Black Sheep. But they're both good movies. I mean, good for the time.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
I really am just a secretary.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
hope you got all that down.
Objective display 3. Oh.
Don't forget this stuff.
Cool. So it's like a, there is like a, it's not like, oh, I guess it's, I mean, we can like go, can I fast travel or no? Oh, X button. Okay. So there's nothing there. I keep mixing the Y and X buttons. No entry. Someday I will remember the correct buttons. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. So case files. The Nailman killings. Profile. Oh, that's a lot of people. Update. Talent, none. Likes cats and dogs. Dislikes cruel con artists. Oh! I wish they would have said that. A master detective dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency by the World Detective Organization. The sharp-witted and attractive detective has no specified gender. Halara Nightmare is they, them. Got it. Thank you. I can't believe this game has gone woke. Now for me to do a 20-minute tirade on wokeness that will then get uploaded to Twitter, and I can be the main character of Twitter like a dumbass. Clip it and ship it. Time to get Twitter blue and get all the engagement money. Reminder that the pronoun thing in Starfield is quite literally one tiny little prompt that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. And fucking weirdos got all up in a tizzy about it and spent 20 minutes freaking out. It's like, damn. I guess they didn't play Pokemon Gold and Silver over 20 years ago and ask you if you were a boy or a girl. I would love it if the next Pokemon game lets you just have... It'd be so fucking good. The outrage from weirdo, bright fucking nut jobs would be funny as hell. Man, is Deshuku me? Likes all cute girls, dislikes popular guys. Damn. What is the centimeters and kilograms? Where's my American? Where is my American measurements? America has the best measurements. What is he in feet and inches and pounds? 19 inches of Sephiroth. Fubuki Clockford. Likes exciting adventures, dislikes unexciting adventures. Sure. She's an airhead, yes. It can frustrate, yes. Likes fluffy pillows, dislikes hard pillows and living. Hold up. Hold up. There is no way he only weighs 51 kilograms. when she weighs 60. I don't believe that for a fucking moment. He has pale skin and an aesthetic atmosphere about him, often lying down in various places. This person can be described as self-indulgent. This guy listens to Nine Inch Nails. I'm telling you right now, this guy totally listens to Nine Inch Nails, loves The Cure, is a big Depeche Mode fan, and shops at Hot Topic. Number 1. Likes cigars, dislikes sweets? Who the fuck dislikes sweets? I'm judging. I'm judging. Yeah, but maybe he is diabetic. Who knows? But yeah, diabetics would dislike sweets. That's fair. It's a fair point. Fair point. That guy's dead. Alright. Glossary. I want to see... Okay, so Kanai Ward's Ultimate Secret. Glory. Global Mystery. Wait, but where's the Great Global Mystery? Is there not an entry for the Great Global? There isn't. That's weird. Huh. I like how it says solved. It didn't really solve anything. Eyeball. Alright, cool. Well, that's interesting. Can there be a run button, please? Even Danganronpa had a run button. Meat bun. I like a meat bun. The culprit behind the serial killer cutting Conde Ward and the man's crime scenes are always locked rooms filled with nails. Okay, spoilers.
So your commemorative first job
I don't
is
think this game's gonna
errand.
get a patch.
Are you sure about this?
Maybe when it comes
Mr.
to
Trey
PC, if it
Detective?
ever does. It's only Switch only. You can't get it on
Hiding out on the
PC.
sub. By the way,
I
Shinigami.
found interesting that
what
it's
do you
only
know about
on
number one?
Switch.
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead.
I love Shinigami. This is the highlight of the game.
Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Absolute MVP of the game
I
so
don't
far is
think it's that
Shinigami.
simple.
Okay, well, the movement speed is a little faster out here, so that's good.
What? Where?
Was.
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry!
What? Hold up.
Come on.
Railroaded again. Memory shard copper. Recall memories with Yaku. Oh, you can rewatch
Is this a
cutscenes.
Shinigami figurine?
I get
Why
it.
is it here?
Okay, okay.
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But
Use the
if you
balding.
collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, not those memories.
No, I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
It's okay. Yeah, I can
Oh.
honestly skip
What?
this.
Your memories with all the detectives and Fuzzhead's agents.
What?
See? If you want to know what you forgot about,
Finding them seems pretty tough.
you can check all your recovered memories in the notebook.
I think I understand.
Right on! You won't be able to check these memories while you're on it.
Got it.
Shinigami's tutorial.
Yeah,
corner.
yeah, I
Just got
get
secret
it.
memories stashed away. Yo, check.
Oh wait, episodes featuring the other? No, that's. Yo, there are some spoilers in here. The Iron Coffin Bed, Storage in the Underground World, Find the Secret of the Toys, Princess Kaguya in the Bamboo Grove. Y'all can't be doing that. Like, okay. It's in the solution keys? No. Oh, it's in the new file.
Master's got secret memories stashed away. Here's a hint.
Wait, isn't it just like... This is just like the cutscene, right? Or is this different? Guess we'll find out. Let's look at it. Oh, maybe this isn't.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Oh, this is a total. Okay, so these are like little
Well,
cutscenes you can watch.
It's nothing, really.
Okay.
Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret,
Well, that's cute.
it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit.
I'm guessing these are kind of like ways to do some character development. If you wanted to, it's optional.
I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
Marijuana.
I see.
Marijuana. That's what you
Damn
want.
it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we
Yeah,
came
little
here,
vignettes.
most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Talking today.
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, he'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important.
This music is so
Just
chill.
because a job may look more glorious, it doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Huh, look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
I want to stroke the ego.
Not expecting. What's your image of me anyway?
That you're a slacker.
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you
I
do.
kind of want to screen caps on my
When you hang
favorite
around
portraits
master
and make them
detectives a lot,
FFC emotes.
you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
I might do that.
It's true.
There's some really
I
good
know
ones.
So much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Anytime is a good time for booze.
Have you ever been day
A good
drinking?
drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it.
Speaking of
What's
which,
wrong?
man, I should
You're
make
quiet again.
I should make a glass of
Are
bourbon
you
later.
amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed
that
I
the
was
truth?
just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Now they call it quiet quitting.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Snipping tool. That's a really good picture of Shinigami. Owner of the mansion. Felix Drone Umbrella? Oh. It's like Gunbrella. So every character has their own thing. Well, I guess that means they're not gonna die. That's good. Okay, so the iron coffin beds. So maybe that's their. Oh, the hints. Okay. This won't fit in the mail. I'm going home because I'm scared. I had a meat bun last weekend, or a pork bun. What do you call it? The ramen place I go to has really good pork buns, and they have like a little bit of a spicy, like a spicy sauce on them.
Say,
That's true.
well,
And they are on this like really soft, pillowy dough bed that's so tasty. Oh my god. I haven't had dim sum before. It's not something I've tried. Don't mind getting wet. Y'all like to get wet.
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
This place.
Raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Okay. Interesting.
Lewis.
Oh, so talking to people also gets me points.
Hmm?
What's it say? I can't make it out. That guy's homeless.
Head up the stairs!
We just got pickpocketed.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
He's drunk. He's drunk.
Oh,
Nice.
I get it.
I have to try more things. I've never had hot pot. I need to try Hot Pot still. It's on my list of things to eventually do.
Where could it be? Come on.
Are we even old enough to drink? Abandoned building rooftop. Oh, this is okay. Yeah.
There, that's the hotel.
Are these the meat buns? Yeah. The juiciest and the best.
Huh?
A meat bun flavored soda sounds awful. Yeah.
This looks like a dead end.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab. Oh no! Damn it! Oh, and this is a good. Indoor dining is like I do some, but it's very infrequent. Yeah, all of these portraits are so good.
Huh?
I see.
Okay. I like 2. 2 is good. Two is plenty. Who's got the drugs? Where the drugs at?
Oh, this is looking pretty.
I see.
Huh?
Yeah, just dude. Yeah, dude. My man. You got the drugs? I'm looking for the drugs. Well, that's a cool, weird thing.
This TV isn't showing anything.
You know,
No.
Panic on Funkotron. Ooh. It should stop me, right?
Say,
That's
Yeah.
true.
well,
That's got to be like on the way to Amaterasu headquarters or something.
That's true.
say,
You know what I think of anytime I hear the name Panic on Funkotron? I think back to the Nirvana the band bit, We Shop Wednesdays. Toe Jim and Earl on Panic on Funkotron.
Oh!
Aww.
We gotta watch that. We gotta. It's such a classic. No, not that. That's terrible. We're just listening to it. Oh, you don't need the video. You just need the audio.
Matt! Yeah? Update day!
What?
New Wii titles.
What? I'm in the bathroom.
Update day for the Wii shopping channel. It's funny because normally they do it at midnight, but it's like 11. It's like 11:15. What time is it in Japan? Can turn that up. I love that grooving.
It's
What kind of
bossa
music is
nova.
that? Like a bossa nova beat? Makes me really want to just croon it. This is such a danceable song. You know what we should do? We should write a song for our act with titles of Wii games.
Oh, I like it.
Because everybody knows about the Wii Shopping Channel,
Yeah.
and everybody loves to shop on it every Wednesday. So what we'll do is we'll write a theme song for the Wii Shopping Channel. Watch this. Watch this. You can sing to the titles of the Super Mario RPG, Super Mario 3, Mega Man, Neo Turf Masters, Breakin' Star. You know what I mean, Jared?
Yeah.
Like every star, you say the lyrics of the. Let me try one.
Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2,
King's Knight, Dig Dug, Juman Fu,
Harvest Moon.
Did you write this song?
Link Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Judge, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dragon, F-Zero.
I get it. You memorized the song.
F-Zero X and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Wow! No!
It's so fucking good. That shit is so fucking good. The wild thing is that the one guy from that went on to direct that movie that just came out not that long ago, Blackberry, that I want to actually watch. Really interesting. So good. Oh my god. Toe Jim and Earl, Panico, Funkotron. Ow.
Aww.
How many neat little, like, portraits did they make for Shinigami? Oh my god. Got the good stuff over here. The real good stuff. Hey, little boy, you want the good stuff? Alright. I think we've investigated enough stuff for detective points. Let's go to the hotel. Sun and Moon. What is this, Pokemon? This is the Pokemon? God, I used to live like that.
Pardon me. You're not...
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
Get Gordon Ramsay to fix it. Yeah, we can do that.
There's no other reason. It seems we common folk
What can he do?
I don't
Probably a lot of
understand
things,
why the
actually,
unified
but
government
still.
permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Interesting.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Sorry. God, this is such a groovy beat. Masafumi Takada really doesn't miss all that much, if ever. Right? Like, it's a vibe. This vibing is so good. Alright. Enough vibing, let's do this. Oh, well. Okay.
With Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
These are master
The
detectives.
story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
This is some edgelord
The
shit.
protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
Yeah, it's called the tide. The high tide came and washed it away.
He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, The girl appears.
Or I guess not.
As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing.
So she can have an excuse to hang out with him again every day?
Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh? Maybe she likes the protagonist.
Yeah.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it.
Yeah, exactly.
And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
Real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
I mean, it's a book. That's the whole point.
That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Did she? No.
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned.
Oh, she was a ghost.
Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
It's creepy.
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Yeah, no, he's comfy.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant, got it. I'll check it out.
This is the same VA as Luke
I want to die someday.
from Street. You will. It's literally part of life, my guy.
Come on, over there, Master.
That's two more.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me.
You would.
My vision is quite sharp, you know.
Her brain,
I
not
have
so
no
much.
idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to
Post-meal
chew well to
soda?
promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Interesting.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Cool.
Oh. Then...
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Am I doing side quests? What?
Right. Hey. Because...
Aww. It's a detective's responsibility to help
You might
those
see
in need.
one.
Well, might as well give it a go.
Oh, okay, so they're locked to the chapter they're
Pay
in.
attention. Are you
Oh.
gonna remember all of this?
Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like side quests. Detective work?
You look so weird.
Alright, do I get like a marker on the map for that? I wonder if it's the green marker. Oh, let's find out. Okay, I want that.
I see.
Oh, that's the... Oh, that's a cool drone umbrella. It's a drone umbrella.
Speaking of which, yeah. Excuse me. Oh! Thank you very much.
Okay. Where is it? Where? Am I missing something? The mini-map isn't the greatest. Another ladder. Oh, here's another stairs up. Okay. Ah, there we go.
This is...
Well,
Huh?
Aww.
Speaking of which...
World salvation. Okay.
Huh? Then... Thank you very much. Yes,
Come on.
that's true.
Okay. I mean, sure. It would have been nice if there was like a fast travel one. There's no fast travel, is there?
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
No fast travel. Thankfully, this isn't like a super large area.
Hey. You're amazing, Yuma.
Alright, cool.
Huh?
That's nice.
How did he read it already? How fast is this guy at reading?
No.
That's nice.
And what do I get for it? Like a lot? 100! Oh, okay. That's a pretty sizable amount, actually. How many skill points do I have? 2. Alright, okay. Seems like the glossary has a bunch of stuff, like from here, from like the hints menu.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Kima District? I heard it's the Nailman.
Oh, here we go.
again.
Nailman.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers.
Oh,
It was a big
then we don't
deal.
need to solve it.
No way! The Nailman was caught? What did he look like? Nailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara
What if they
first.
arrested Halara?
I can't wait a second longer!
Ugh, this color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Jesus. It is funny to watch. Look at his face. smokes at least once an hour. Ugh. At least once an hour, by the way.
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Ooh,
Not
there's a
just the
museum?
buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
Why would you call them the poor?
I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Whoa!
I think it depends on the person.
Whoa,
So there's the
Shinigami!
clock tower that incident happened at.
Whoa!
I hate poor people.
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Classist much?
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
I know,
Alright,
it's so
fine,
rude.
I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Fast travel.
I see.
Fast travel. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Shinigami is a fucking fascist.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art Drombrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this Drombrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here.
I recognize this voice actor.
You're better off at Kamasaki District.
I don't know who it is, but off the top of my head, but I definitely recognize the voice actor.
Wow.
I get it.
No, that's how you get Jurassic Park. Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Nice Jurassic Park reference.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
For the boss fight. Probably?
Yeah.
Huh?
Spirited Away? Oh my god. How many times can they use the phrase spirited away?
Then...
Miyazaki would be proud.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
Sheesh.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
So this is the bus stop. Ooh, cute little cafe. One mellow shop. I love a good cafe. Look at the cupcake and the muffins and the scones and the chocolates and the hot Niku man. Ooh, I love hot man. Wait, what?
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Whoa. Wait, what? That last part was a little important there, I think. Oh. Oh, there's 3 over here. And... okay, this is what I wanted, was fast travel. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. Okay. A bunch of stuff here.
Well? Maybe. Thank you very much.
They're just, you know, snatching up your kids.
Excuse...
Hide the kids, hide your wife.
Yeah. Yes.
Underground passage.
Thank you very much.
What?
All right.
Master!
Yeah. For now.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah. You all right? Huh?
Ghost!
Master!
Huh?
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps!
Damn!
Master!
Huh?
Come on! Come on!
No! Huh?
He chose wisely. Was that guy planning on killing the children to save them? I, for a second, read this as G:::.
no.
Thanks, mister. Gee, thanks, mister. Gee, thanks.
I'm sure.
But
That's why.
Is he really a ghost? I mean, I guess it doesn't, like... I mean, look at us. We have a ghost with us, so... Is it really all that surprising? So there's one more request over there. Last one is over here. What you got for me, lady?
For now.
Someone stole my purse.
aw, say.
Sure.
Yes.
We will get all the skills to trivialize the entire game. Ooh, excuse me.
Thank you very much.
White mask. Hey, what's the red? What's the red? Are they just inaccessible, or? What did you say? Oh, I'm done. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants. No.
No.
Looking for the white pants. Oh, wait, what? Wait, is this just stuff I've already
Aw.
I don't... Some of the stuff on the map doesn't have a legend, so I don't know what it means. Like, it shows up... Or is it talking about the stairs? What is the... I guess the blue are things I've already interacted with? I think it's things I've already interacted with. Found the guy.
You're the culprit. Why?
No money for meat buns. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I get it. Keep the purse. I understand.
Whoa!
I need money for meat buns too.
Sure. For now.
Come on.
No.
Say. Oh. Come on. Come on.
That's a really good one too. Capturing that one. Dude, they made so many portraits for Shinigami. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, cool. Now let's do main story. The loading times is why I do kind of wish this would have been on like PC or PlayStation. They're not the worst loading times, but they are enough.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
The nail man. I'm the nail man. Bad vibes. Nah, my stream is all good vibes. We're good vibes here. Ooh, hello. Fubuki. So wait, what was the hint on that one? We'll watch these later, but... That's not even the first one. Oh, that's Sun and Moon. There's one in the Sun and Moon.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it. Look at all those rubberneckers.
A what? What do you call them? Man, my acid reflux is going awful right now.
The nailman got caught. What?
Ow,
serial
my
killer?
acid reflux.
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
That'd be sick.
He's not called Nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all
That's
over the
Pinhead.
crime scenes?
That's a Pinhead reference.
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Ooh, locked room mystery.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Case 1 is a locked room mystery.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
I think Shinigami just came.
I just might start.
Holy Jesus fucking Christ, that artwork.
Let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Nobody.
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
Wow.
Oh, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't.
Crapping your pants
Besides,
with excitement.
I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
I mean, you made the deal with Shinigami,
Well, if
though.
you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place.
You know, that's logical.
Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously.
Oh my god, that is good artwork right
let's
there.
scope
The
out that
coffee
clock
mug?
tower.
Oh, that's so good.
Future detective.
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Cheese meat buns? I don't know if I want cheese on my meat buns. I feel like just meat buns would be good.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
It's gonna be Halara.
You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock
maybe
tower.
not.
He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
I mean...
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the evening. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
There
I
seems to
wanna
have been some
be
sort of incident at the clock
the
tower.
sledgehammer.
Do you know anything
Dude, that's
about
what
it?
probably my
wow.
favorite Peter Gabriel song,
Such
honestly.
troubled times we live in.
That music video is like in my, I would argue, in my top 20 best music videos of all time. That stop motion sledgehammer music video is so good. God, if anybody watching this has never seen Peter Gabriel's Sledgehammer, the music video, watch it. It is a phenomenal music video, especially when, like, at the time it was really cool. Really? Does it really hold the record for most played clip on MTV? You know, I could see that. It was such a technological, like, artist, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like a technical achievement. Yeah, back when they still played music videos. Like, remember when, what was the song? Is it just Money for Nothing? Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Where they use, like, the super early CGI, yeah, Dire Straits. In that really early days of CGI animation. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. And then you got the classic Weird Al version, Monkeys for nothing and the chimps for free. And it's a, like, the music video itself really doesn't, like, hold up. But when you realize what year it came out in, and then you look at the like the animation at the time, yeah, I mean, it's impressive, somewhat. Like, you take into the context of the whole situation, you know? Oh, that was the Beverly Hillbillies. Then what was Monkeys? There was another parody that was Monkeys, wait, no. You know what I'm thinking of? I think it was an album name. Or it might have been like Real Big Fish or something. Hold on. Oh, it was Monkeys for Nothing and the Chimps for Free. That was the name of a Real Big Fish album. That's what it was. It was the first album after being dropped by Jive Records and the last album with Matt Wong. What was there any singles on this one? Oh, this one is the one that had Party Down on it. That's kind of the only song. There was a cover of Will the Revolution Come? Is that a cover? No, that might not be a cover. They did a Phil Collins cover? Well, that's just terrible. Phil Collins sucks. Here's how old this album is. 2007, it was posted on the band's MySpace page. I mean, I'm just not a Phil Collins guy. I like Genesis. But I could take Genesis with or without Phil Collins. I still enjoy Genesis as it is. I'm just not a Phil Collins guy. I argue that Tarzan of the that era of like early/mid 90s to like early 2000s Disney animation, you know, Lion King, Hunchback of Notre Dame, Aladdin, Mulan, I argue that that whole era, like, of all of those, that Tarzan was not only the worst, but also had the worst music, and it was Phil Collins. Like, in the air tonight was I Can Feel It, you know, whatever the name of that song is. I don't know the actual title. But that one's carried so hard by the drums. And I get it. I mean, Phil Collins was a drummer, right? Right? He was a drummer. But like, you know. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh no. That's a good one. That's like the good one.
It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
I mean, okay. My number one music opinion that will get me murdered. I don't say murdered, but my number one music opinion that a lot of people really don't like that I have. I think the Beatles are overexposed. I don't think their music is timeless. And I hate the utter, like, fascination with them in today's modern society. That movie came out that was like, what if you woke up and the world forgot about the Beatles music and you were the only one that remembered the Beatles? And then it's like the idea of the movie is like you introduce the world to the Beatles and the music is so timeless that in any era it could be so good. If that shit didn't come out and it started coming out now, people would be like, it's okay. It's okay. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's nothing amazing. It's okay. I'm not saying the Beatles are bad. I'm just saying they're extremely overexposed and held in a high regard that I don't think is completely warranted. And God forbid you say anything negative about the Beatles, they'll jump down your fucking throat. Sgt. Pepper and the Lonely Hearts Club has the greatest album art of all time. Does it? Is it? I'll take Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Rainbow album art over Sgt. Pepper's album art, if we're talking just art. And it's just one of those things. It's like I mean, I'm not saying the music is bad, and I'm not saying the songs are bad. Right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, one, it's definitely not for me. And two, I just don't get the fascination and all of that. I mean, yeah. They're written like there's nothing wrong with the writing and the songcraft. Like they're catchy pop songs, of course. They had a few weird songs, of course. But I think that there are some people that just like will take there is no criticism of the Beatles whatsoever. They are the 10 out of 10 perfect band, and they are timeless in memoriam in 2022, like in 22, the Beatles will be just as good. Nah. But that's the thing though, Poncho. The people I know who say some of this shit or like believe it and like really argue with me on it are not boomers. They're my age. They're millennials. If we consider myself to be a millennial. Like, that maybe it's their parents who drove the nostalgia into them. But yeah, I'm gonna say blame their parents, because my parents didn't listen to the Beatles. My parents listened to Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, Violent Femmes, Blink-182, and Green Day. That's what I was raised on. I was raised on Black Flag. I was raised on Op Ivy. My parents had good taste in music. My favorite bands listened to Rush, and I think Rush is phenomenal. The birth of pop punk would be the Descendants, who is a phenomenal band, and I've seen them live before, and they put on still a hell of a fun show. And they still play some of the shorter songs, like I Want to Be a Bear, I'm Not a Loser, Cool to Be You. God, Milo Goes to College. That is an amazing album. Because you look at like The Offspring, Blink-182, Green Day, like all those pop punk bands, they'll tell you that like one of their number one influences is the Descendants, who are like the originators of pop punk.
You mean the Nailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery?
Like it's no hidden thing. My favorite band is Coheed and Cambria, and you can clearly hear the Rush influence in their music. They're a prog band.
In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out.
I don't think anybody I knew had a Descendants t-shirt. Hey, listen, I have met plenty of people that have that opinion, Poncho, and that is fine. It's not for everybody. It's a weird blend of, like, prog, pop, punk, little, like, I guess technically emo. It's definitely kind of weird. To Bryan Adams sounding anthems. And I mean, they had a stretch from... They had a decent stretch where nothing they released was as good as like their first couple albums. Namely Year of the Black Rainbow, Color Before the Sun, and in my opinion, Vaxxus 1. Yeah, that shit was... Color Before the Sun was, what do you call it? That was like a weird album because it was not a concept album that had anything to do with the story they had been writing of their big sci-fi, you know, and I'm a big fan of the sci-fi story thing. I love concept albums. And I know, like friends of ours, like Polly, could care less, or could not care less, about the story at all. That is not what Polly's into. And that is fine. Me on the other hand, I'm like all about the story as well as the music. Like I have all the comics. But that album, Color Before the Sun, there's not really anything on that album that I ever want to hear them play live. It's not an album I want to actively try to listen to either.
I'm so relieved.
And that's You've Got Spirit Kid is on that album.
By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
My stomach is killing me right now. My acid reflux is like this. I had a cheesesteak for dinner, and I should not have eaten the whole cheesesteak. I should have had half of it, and I'm paying the consequences.
Excuse me.
Really? That's big news.
So, who is this nail man?
At some point, I'm gonna have to take a break to
I'm
grab
sure you've at least heard
some milk.
He's the
Maybe see if that helps
mysterious
settle my
Nailman,
stomach.
Kronai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh?
That
You
sounds
should count yourself lucky.
good, but I also don't like tomato
Have you
soup.
ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Yes. I'm not a big fan of tomato soup. I like tomatoes. I don't like tomato soup. But I do love garlic and ginger, though. So good.
The Nailman can make that wish come true.
Wait, so the Nailman...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
I was gonna say, is this just Death
This
Note?
summons the Nailman, who will kill that person
that's
for
cool.
you. Or so the legend goes.
It's a bit of
Whoever is
a...
killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
bit of a Death Note reference? A bit of a Zero Escape reference with that mask. And a bit of a,
I can't handle horror stories.
what do you call it? Like
But that's just an urban
voodoo
legend,
kind of
right?
heebie-jeebies.
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nailman is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nailman? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
A screw loose of the nail. Come on, that's funny. That's funny.
All the hairs on my body are standing on end.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it.
Is it a
There's nothing
copycat?
else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek.
Maybe.
Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Go to the cock tower.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
What? I don't want to be El Presidente. So we're gonna have to investigate the church, right? Watch the Nailman be the priest. Calling it now, the Nailman is the priest. The Nailman is gonna be the priest. Never trust the church. Trying to like sneak in.
Something's up.
It looks like a kid. What are we doing?
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
Oh, we're
You're
gonna get
under arrest by the
another.
peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken
We're about to do
against
another QTE section.
Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
A coin?
Oh, hey, there's our girl. Or, well, no gender. So, there's our person. I'm gonna have to remember that. That's my bad.
Laura! Thank you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Oh, shit. This.
Get my dad back from them! Please!
Are there keys in his pupils?
Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower.
I believe him.
He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence?
I wonder if each case will have us work with a different master detective.
Yes.
Like, this is the case we're gonna work with Halara.
Since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible.
That's what it feels like it's gonna be.
However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Aww.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Laura, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve...
He's a child!
To me, they might as well not even exist.
Damn, that's cold.
Talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck got those, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
Yeah.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Then I will.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
More than you can afford.
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million Yen.
Yen? Is that currency?
You don't even know
how
how much that is.
Is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
Anyway, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind.
That's probably how we're gonna
You will
advance the
need my help
advance
eventually.
the case.
And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
See that wink, though.
So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me.
Shinigami has one thing on her
He'll be fine.
mind, and
I
it's
hope.
disgusting.
He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Please!
Yeah.
Aww. I see you. How do I need to get open the fence.
Say,
Aw, man, there's a thing there. Okay, remember that that's there.
wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
It's Danganronpa. That's just Danganronpa. That's the Monokuma file.
Just as I thought. The details of the case
It's
are
the
on here.
Monokuma file. It real.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past
I
8
did not
a.m.
get
right
all
now.
of that. Okay, clock tower storage, third floor, 20 to 30, identity to be confirmed, female. Unknown time of death, time of discovery, 7 a.m. A body has been discovered.
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right? A suspicious person behind the...
That's too fast. Come on. Clergy member and some Peacekeepers, there was a report of a suspicion behind the church. Victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected being related to the mailman killer.
church.
Okay.
But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay!
I keep wanting to hit the other button. Alright. The door was locked from the inside. The only window was shattered and also locked from the inside. So another interesting thing we completely locked room. The Nailman's modus operandi. Okay.
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the nail man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
That is hair. That is a hairline.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the nail man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry, before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
I feel like we're now going to go into the investigation phase. And this is a funky beat. So good. I feel like we'll be able to. I mean, that's the thing is, behind the church, this door is rusted. There's no other way in. Cool.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I don't use the stairs. I use the elevator at work. That's not a good sign for me.
You can do it, Master! I see a suspicious door!
What's in the lab?
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right?
Well, isn't that where the body was held?
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
But aren't we on the 2nd floor?
There may be a corpse still in there.
Maybe I didn't read that right.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
Is it gonna be somebody we know?
I've been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Is it somebody we know? Doesn't look like it. That's disgusting. Hey, pink blood! We're back to Danganronpa, baby.
What is this?
That is creepy.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
She's a god of death.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
She's a fucking death god.
It's ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it?
Fine,
now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. That place is suspicious.
Investigation. Perfect. We're gonna take a break right here. When I come back, we'll do the investigation. Can I... Wait, do I have solution keys? Oh, the murder report. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, let me take a break. I'll leave it on this screen, and I'll bring up some music that's more catchy than this creepy, eerie music. Alright, Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I fucking love Box 15. This is, I argue, Box 15, Box 16, like this, like the box. Where is it? This is the original. This track is my favorite Danganronpa song. Can I just play this while we investigate? This is the original investigation music from Danganronpa. It's so good. I love it. I love it. So good. Anyway, alright. We're back. We're now going to investigate the Nailman killings. Okay, what do we got? First there's the corpse. God damn, those dolls are creepy as shit.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight.
Creepy.
All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
That's so creepy.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
But you're a goat. You're literally a death god. Here's the window.
This part seems important.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Locked room mystery.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It's not gonna open.
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Open sesame.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
That's gonna be important.
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
Interesting.
What's that sound?
Oh, did it lock upon closing?
Oh, it's
okay,
locked
so
again.
it locks when it closes.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters?
Interesting.
You wanna be
Okay.
friends with them?
No,
Okay.
that's not it.
Or is it a timer?
Now it won't go down. I get it.
Okay.
This shutter stops once it goes all the way up.
And locks when it
But
goes
when
down.
set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight.
Ah.
And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters.
I'm a shutter
Make them
man.
a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
This room is creepy.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Under the window.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
It's old rain.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
That's creepy.
No more horror stuff.
That is such a... Oh my... There's so many great reaction images. These would all make great FFZ emotes, I'm just saying. Which I'm totally gonna do for this playthrough. I'm gonna
More
make a bunch of
dolls.
FFZ emotes.
Here too?
I forgot to plug it in. That's
These
fine. I'll
two
wait
are
till it
lined up
dies.
and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Yellow thread?
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Okay, I think all that's left is
I see.
wooden box.
What's up?
You know,
Just detective points. The door.
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch.
I get it.
I don't see
I already
the
get
evidence
it. I
of
already
being
get it. I get
tampered
it.
with.
I get it. I get it. Room was locked in. The dolls that were nailed had thread. Probably strong enough thread for when the person climbed out of the window. And when they got down far enough, maybe the shutter closed, cut the thread, or the thread ripped. And of course the shutter would lock when it shut, so locked door mystery.
There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted.
That's where
This
that's where my
didn't
head
happen
space is
recently.
at in this case.
It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Okay. I think it's just the corpse then.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
That's brutal.
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
She was strangled before dying. Or she was strangled to death. The marks on the neck.
This is terrible.
Those are choke marks.
The body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Yeah, she was
Looks like
strangled.
a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Yep.
It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation?
That would seem
The
appropriate.
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
There are other places to check out, you know.
That should be enough.
No, they're not. That's it.
And that's a wrap!
Okay, so end investigation at press B.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... a locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime!
No, it's totally possible. I think I
The door
figured
was
out
locked from the inside,
the
and the old
locked room
window
part.
had shutters that were also locked.
No, as far as an actual culprit, I have no idea.
It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere!
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Cool.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
I want to check that out.
Should we take a look?
Yes.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Let's check out the clock and see.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
If I had to guess, because they keep talking about the priest's eyes, I guarantee you it's probably the priest. The priest did it. Where is the priest?
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something? Over here!
Oh, was he gonna show me how? Oh, there's an opening.
How far does this go? Over here!
Over here! Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
Over here! Yeah, no, hold on. There's an item here. Oh, so dumb. amethyst. Oh, for Halara. That's probably the first one for Halara, I would imagine. Yeah. Secret hangout spot. Okay.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window.
Huh.
Is this just a coincidence?
I would
Or does it
imagine
have
the
something
footprints
to
would
do
have been
with
going the
murder?
other way.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Unless that's where they landed, facing the wall.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this.
I'm gonna assume that's probably where they landed, facing
At the
the
very
wall.
least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's.
Make it a solution
what kind of
key.
shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes?
He wears loafers.
He usually wears sneakers.
Okay, good.
He was wearing them today.
Thank God.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
Make him a key.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
There we go.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father.
Okay.
Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks too.
Because he's a clockmaker.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Same thing.
Wait, the peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Well, yeah, that the whole thing is just
He's
convenient
getting
for them.
framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Yeah.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request
The real
to
killer
fix
set him up.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh, that's
He's
gonna be
scared
important.
of even climbing up the clock tower. But He bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here. I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, we may need to find another way of getting out of
When all the
here.
peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Uh-oh. Is our culprit? No.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows. Bad guy.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
That didn't sound much louder. I don't think it's on.
Hurry and wake up.
There you go.
Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious.
Stealth sequence.
Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Putrefy. Ew. Ew. Ew.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
Ew.
We should even consider a public execution.
What the fuck?
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
It's punishment time.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district.
Nice.
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright, let me go grab a wire to plug in to charge my controller. Hold on. Alrighty. There we go. Should be good for now. Or at least for a little bit. Just in case, let's make a save.
Please.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Who's Metal Fox? Oh, okay. Metal Fox is the religion. Ah.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Oh, that cafe.
Let them take the lead. You're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Debt. Crippling, horrible debt.
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
An IOU.
I don't require you to have it immediately. But you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
God damn, that went up higher.
You said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Ooh. Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist for your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
Jeez, I want to like Halara, but like...
All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all
They
others,
are very...
even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
They're very money-driven.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
I don't know.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
You'll have his time.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Damn, I can't believe this game is woke.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
Yeah?
You finished investigating
Fair.
the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will
It doesn't
investigate
matter.
the past Nailman cases.
The game
ones?
is a game, and
These are serial killings,
it
aren't they?
really, in the grand scheme of
Oh,
things,
so you want to investigate the
Doesn't
past
matter.
murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
Jesus. Well, it's a
A
serial
secret
killing,
club in
yeah.
Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Gima district.
Huh.
Huh? When did you find that out?
The clock tower doesn't really seem
You think
to
I did nothing while waiting at the cafe?
align
I'm
with
prepared
those
by
other
gathering
locations.
intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Yeah, I think the church is going to be very important, and I think the priest is the killer. Why can't I just take the bus? Yeah, see, it's a casino, an art gallery, and a mansion. The clock tower doesn't really fit in with the modus operandi of the locations. High scale, high scale, high scale, clock tower? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really add up.
Master?
But
That is a Persona 4 reference.
Huh? Sorry.
I found the drug dealer. Let's go. That guy's selling the drugs.
Master, you gotta hurry!
What's the red marker? Oh, current objective?
It's the Peacekeepers.
Oh, fuck.
Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that Peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
This song slaps.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow.
What the fuck?
I feel so sad that... It makes me want to sink a ship.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I don't follow.
The submarine's going bye-bye.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Uh-oh.
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
You'll wither.
Fine, I get it, but... Can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
Yeah, we saw that.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Maybe?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
I mean, if we find the killer in 3 hours, he should be fine.
He does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman.
Well, they won't be taken into custody. They'll be
You
dead.
will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
We're gonna probably have
We only
them
have
killed.
3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
Do we get to bring a version of Halara
I
into
don't
the
really get
labyrinth?
it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
That would be cool.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
All right.
Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
The Nun.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Hey!
I'm sure.
Okay, so that ways to the church. I want to go to the hotel real quick. So at the hotel, there should be a statue. Wing. Well, they left. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there it is. Cool, got it. That's... whose is that for? Yeah, we got 2 with Fubuki. Oh, that's cool. What are the other ones? Okay, these are places I have not been to yet. Or that are not available. He's still chilling under there. Now we can continue. Creepy.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
I fucking love this character.
Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
Damn, that's a cold
There is
line.
no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead.
That's
don't you
a
think?
fucking cold line.
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment.
Damn, that's a cold
I don't
line.
know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
She could be the killer.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
He could be the killer.
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
He could be the killer. One of these four is the killer.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
Despite being
In my
paid
opinion, it'd go much
$5.5
faster if
million.
Hello did this, Master.
I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Alright.
Time for an investigation.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Dark forest back there.
I'm sure.
Come on.
The same thing as the. Oh, here we go. Got another one. That's Vivia. Wait, which one was that? Oh, I'm missing the books one. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. In order of who's probably the most guilty to not guilty. Or at least guilty to guilty. I don't think you did it.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the mailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
That's fucking creepy.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
I think this is a red herring.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I don't.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
I said.
What's that supposed to
Supposed
mean?
to know?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
he
that's
is
right.
a cult
I was the first
suspect.
on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
Creepy.
So, you know a lot about the
He's
Nailman.
less of a church member, more of an occult
That's
fan.
an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
Because it's you!
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder?
I don't think it's him.
Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
That's not helping.
The peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
We're not arguing that he doesn't
The
exist.
Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof.
I mean, we're a detective. That's kind
In
of the
that
whole
case,
point.
Look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
Okay, that's fucking sus.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each
I mean, a
doll's
man
name
who's
tag.
around all of the victims is
So close.
That's
to the
very
clock tower,
sus.
too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower.
What's her name? We
I
need
called
that.
the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I had acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
I think he did it.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
If he didn't do it, then that man has lost his shit. Also, he had the name and we don't have the name of the victim. Why would we not ask him for the name then? What is this?
That's right. Damn.
You know,
How do you not ask the victim's name?
are you the priest of this church?
Let's see.
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Perhaps it was
The
something
Muffin
started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation?
Anime
Be
Jesus.
crazy if they look to the
I would
Nailman
watch
for
an
salvation.
anime based on Jesus. That'd be fun.
That actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel.
There's a Jesus VTuber.
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
I know. This lady has has killer vibes, but I'm wondering if that's a red herring.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
What's up with her arm?
You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Why do I think I know who her father is?
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick.
Is it the money guy?
Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
Totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
That's suspicious.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Slapping the bass. She's been slapping the bass. Slapping the bass.
Is
I
that
love
your
Secret Rocket
dominant
Punch.
hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, it is her dominant hand.
Thank you,
I'm
servant.
sure of it.
I see.
That's important. Alright, right now I'm torn
I've talked to
between
everyone.
the nun and the
Hello, is there
worshiper
anything you'd like to
as
ask,
the
though?
culprit. It's clearly one of
Only
them.
end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time.
Why?
They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that
Oh,
industry is
okay.
long gone now.
Slapping the bass.
Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
I mean, come on, Shinigami. I'm just trying to get some answers.
Now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Oh.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Huh?
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out.
Oh. Was it a rope ladder? Was it a rope ladder?
But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it.
I'm wondering if it's like a rope ladder.
The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
And only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
They're lying.
I don't even work here in the first place.
That's why her hand is
clergy can
taped up.
access
She
the
probably
incinerator.
slipped
But no one claims to have thrown it
and
away.
got rope burn on her hand from the rope ladder,
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
which was held by the dolls nailed into the wall, which is why they had the yellow string. It's really a rope ladder. Okay. Yeah, it's a rope ladder.
A
I
watchmaker
want to know what
was
shoes
arrested
she's
earlier.
wearing.
He's suspected of being involved in the nailman incident.
Right now, the nun is like suspect number
Does
one.
anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon? I've asked him
G.A.
to fix the
Colon.
church clock several times. To think that he's the nail man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our
creepy.
forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The mailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Alright, now the last question.
There have been several nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Like, I think the worshiper is the
First
red
on
herring.
scene each time? Sounds super suspicious.
The worshiper
You
is
think I'm
clearly the red herring.
suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
Really
There
going
have
in
been
depth.
3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
Yeah, that was number 4.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
She has
It's
ties to
essentially
the
a
Amaranth
members-only
too.
casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
This guy's office rocker.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district.
No, I'm not gonna overthink it. It's
About
the nun.
3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the
There was a
Nailman.
lot of.
By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward.
There was a lot of dolls in that
The
clock
third
tower.
locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the 4th locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
This guy's obsessed.
Huh.
Hey.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Step into base.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Yes, it's the nun. It's the nun.
Huh? You need to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Metal.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Alright, so we're going to the secret club first.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at... It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Alright, cool. It's in the Kamasaki district. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't fast warp. Obscene rates and cheating is rampant. Nice.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
Oh, she has a forte.
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could
It'll
she
be something with her
possibly ask
forte
for?
that we can, like, look at the crime scene
No.
or something.
Let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Yeah, we haven't learned about her forte yet, so that's
Here's the
totally
secret
what it's gonna be.
The sweet scent of a locked room mystery.
Party, parto. Okay, there should. Oh, there it is.
Hey!
Oh, what's he doing here?
I'm sorry.
Wow. Where is this place at? Underground sector, okay. Need to go underground?
It's supposed to be a secret, so maybe it's in a spot that doesn't stand out?
Oh, here we go.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault. It's open. Let's go inside.
Damn. Okay. I. Yo, let's play some roulette. Let's play with slot machine. All this liquor still here though? Let's go. Let me get that liquor. Ooh, this one's broken. That'll be important.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this
Suguma
place.
nuts?
His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry.
So funky.
Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows, The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside? It's a locked room mystery! Locked room mystery!
That kid, that image is horrifying.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
That's a very
Another way
specific
to describe
forte,
it
but
would be
pretty
as
good
crime
still,
scene
though.
limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
Psychometry.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
It is really good for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
Yeah, no, let's just do it.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind.
Yeah, that is what I was thinking, yeah.
Now it's done in the real world.
This is cool. I like this.
Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No.
Of course not.
Oh, that's an interesting thing to add as a key, but okay.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can
It's
do
like
is
the
wait for
opposite
the
of
report.
precognition.
Well, do I have some good news for you.
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
This sensation.
Yeah.
I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
I wonder.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Oh, really?
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Is that our power?
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
Or is that a thing from
That's
Shinigami?
amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that.
Oh, okay,
But there are conditions for it to activate.
Kind of like Rogue
You
from
must kiss someone to share their ability.
X-Men.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need
That don't bother me
permission from the
none.
person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm digging this music so much right now. Here's the thing I'm having a problem with, though. It's already 11, and we haven't even gone into the Mystery Labyrinth yet.
Halara? I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Thought these cases would be a lot shorter than they are, and then
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Damn.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Jesus!
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
God damn!
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
Oh, well, hey, guess what? Got a ghost next to me.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation.
Hold my hand, man.
You can add this to my bill if you want.
Hold my hand.
You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Cool. That's cool.
Huh? I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
This song slaps.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Alright, here we go. Another investigation phase. Roulette table.
That's...
Well,
What does that mean?
Surprised that I can't interact with that. Vents. Oh.
Vents.
but
Okay, let's do it.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
my forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry.
Psychometry.
Since I was young, I would
I
often
have no
get
idea what that
sudden
means,
glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment.
That's cool.
But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
Wow.
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Alright. Let's talk to her again.
I was wondering, if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used
That's
to
a great
commit crimes as
question.
well? For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here.
Well, I
Besides
mean, that doesn't mean that people don't have fortes anyway.
So
that
because
aren't
there's no
master
way for
detectives.
more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
That's very educational.
Hold on, I gotta check something. Insufficient address. Sorry, give me 1 second. Jesus Christ. I had a package coming today from the Yeti, and apparently it was returned to sender because there was an insufficient address. I don't know why. Maybe I'll just check and see if they didn't deliver and accidentally marked it as insufficient address, but we'll see.
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands.
Technically holding hands right now? Oh, you have the ZR. I did not realize there was a button press. Oh my god.
A body. I see a body.
Well, that's a
thing. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
Jesus. Start with that.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
A slender adult. Well, there's 2 people I can think of that would be considered slender adults that are suspects.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of
His
this.
neck,
Not too
also
shabby.
strangled. You see right
there
there.
Are marks on him, signs that he was strangled.
So whoever's doing this likes to strangle
scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
that's everything here in this side. At least that.
By the way,
Below the vent?
It's bent, yeah.
Huh, some
Both
of the
them
nails are
are.
bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Like the ones that had the scuff marks as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, a key.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
And that's everything here. Table. I hope we don't have to do this for every single one of these crime scenes. It's gonna take forever.
Yeah,
That's...
I see.
The last one is the door.
What a
That's... The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
I think that's everything?
I think that's about
Yeah,
it.
got it.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there. The building we're heading to is accessed through Gima district. Let's hurry there.
We actually doing all of these though, like for real? Alright, then we might do the... We might save the labyrinth for tomorrow. It's already 11:15. And I'm not trying to stay up again till 3 in the morning. I thought these were going to be a lot shorter than they have been, so I'm kind of learning I need to start earlier for these streams. The website I looked at said like, oh yeah, about 6 hours per case. Even taking away prologue, we've been doing this case for 6 hours. This case is going to be like 8 to 9 hours. So yeah, not correct. Not correct in the slightest. So this is the mansion next. Okay, oh, and there's a quest here too.
Aww.
No.
Say. Come on.
I'm... Well?
Let's solve this.
Yeah. Well? Huh? I see.
Aww.
No.
Alright. She's marrying a terrible person. Suitor. Did she just say simping?
Huh?
That's awesome. Love it. I'm a simp apparently. Suit navy blue head to toe.
See.
Hey.
Sorry.
Come on.
What a dick. That's good.
Huh?
Ow, boom kill.
Okay. I can go to. I can take a bus to the mansion. No, I can't. I supposed to go for this? Okay, he's downstairs. Okay. Got it. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a statue here. Let's grab that. I have no idea what the hint is. That's okay. Makes sense.
Oh! No. Well?
Huh?
No.
Alright, cool.
Yes,
Just
for
a
now.
Alright, I'll take it. I have like, I mean, I can totally skip all this stuff, but you know me, my brain's like, ooh, side quest. Let me do side quests. I can't help it. Oh,
That's what
thank
happened.
you, God. They just take us right to it. I like, that is a nice thing when they do that.
Well?
No.
Huh?
Still calling us a simp. That's funny. Mansion time.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Wait!
Damn. She broke the fuck in.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
It's the worshiper,
church?
yeah.
Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nail Man and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Cool, let's do it.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Or...
You know...
By the way...
A little spooky in here. A little spooky.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
That's true.
It appears.
Anything else around the body? Nope. Alright, let's hold hands.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again.
It's glad they didn't, put a nail in his dick.
The
That'd been
nails
rough.
pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery. The victim was a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he behaved. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
Oh,
But
God.
the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
That is kind of dark.
But
By
why would
kinda,
the
I mean
culprit
very.
not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower
That
bodies?
is very true, yeah.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
And yet again, strangled.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
I think that's everything here. All those creepy ass balls, of course. You ever just want to hold hands with the person that hates you? God, that's a creepy
There's
one.
only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose?
Oh, that's horrifying.
This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
No. Not at all.
Why would you want to do that?
That's just
You
mean.
know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose.
Ugh.
Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did
There's
this
string.
mark get here? Yeah.
I see.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Oh, that's
Considering
great.
Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Bulky
Master,
hands.
is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something
We're
bothering
still
you?
on that?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Nice aquarium.
That's true.
Yeah.
Checked her.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, why are there no fish?
I'm...
Oh!
I love lamp. Door. Always the door. It's the locked room, remember?
Let's check every...
Another vent, but this is a very thin vent.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
I love it.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings
against
rubbing against it.
strings.
Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
Okay.
This is...
I'll...
Let's hold hands.
That's...
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket.
Oh, nice.
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Very nice. I like.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated
Oh,
to the
Halara's
case.
blushing. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it. It's so cute. Copies left. Study of floor plan. We have so many clues.
Looks like there's nothing left to
We
check.
still have to do the we still have to do the museum.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
You say so.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
All about the money.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get.
It's all about the
It's
money.
starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Yeah, I think once we get to
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district.
to the mystery labyrinth,
We're
I
running
think
low on time.
we'll do that tomorrow.
The chief's in danger after all.
I'll do it tomorrow afternoon. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to stay up till like 2 or 3 in the morning again just to do the labyrinth. So now I know next time we need to be live by like 3 p.m. When we do these cases. Or we're going to have to split in half and do the whole weekend because this investigation phase is way longer than I was expecting. There we go. So I should be able to just bus. No, I can't bus. I have to walk down there. It's the museum.
Say,
That's true.
Oh, it's right here.
So this is the art gallery.
Time to just break in.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
that's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please! Oh!
Well?
What is it?
Sorry. Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place?
It took place in a storage room. That's interesting.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Kick the door down.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Another investigation.
I'll find out for you!
Small window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here. Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors.
Okay.
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present.
Are you narrating this?
If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
That would be awful. Portrait of a young man.
I'm
Different than a doll. Edgelord protagonists. Oh my god. Oh, the doll is on the
A
painting.
large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is. This is...
That's...
Okay. Thing. Here, yep, okay. I feel like they should have gave you the option to hit B to get out of the post-cognition.
It appears. Yeah.
nothing here.
Maybe.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
Interesting.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
Not wrong.
I guess you wouldn't.
Not wrong.
Countered!
Build paint.
Oh!
Gotta get back to the past.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Alright, you're like Zack in Crisis Core, getting called a puppy. Alright, oh my god, that is a reference. Yeah.
That's...
What's the name of the painting? Is it just called The Scream?
Well...
Yeah.
There's so much to investigate here.
It appears.
I'll...
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Interesting.
Oh!
But...
Oh!
I see.
And then last up, the body.
Oh!
Beats me.
See, the blood this time is the same as we were talking about before, where it was the sideways
The
and
corpse of
vertical.
a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
Oh.
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Oh.
It looks pretty deep.
So she was
This
knocked
may be the
unconscious
real
and
cause
then
of death.
strangled? That's weird. Oh.
That should be enough.
Interesting.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
It's gonna... Okay. Prove the locked door mystery?
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
That's what she was gonna say, simp.
Hilare is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder what Hilare discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope...
Let's rest!
Hmm?
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so whatever's in that in the room. Jesus.
Maybe.
anyway,
Yeah.
All that water coming out of that pipe.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
Sab?
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
Heyo.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
We're not very bright. Alright. That's gotta be everything. Uh-oh. Gray Man is going to attack us.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little gruff for what I was expecting.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
Must
By
see.
the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Right.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
I wasn't expecting a bit of a
What about the
southern
churchgoer?
twinge to the voice as
He
well.
saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Huh.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
How many keys do we have?
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
It's either the nun or the worshiper.
That easy.
That's where I'm at.
What to do?
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Right. We need to help him.
Alright, finished the investigation. Yeah, as soon as we get into the lab.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Actually, I feel like the labyrinth has to be coming up, right? Like, yeah. I think this is a good stopping spot for right now, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. My head's starting to hurt, and I am tired. Alright, so I'm aiming for tomorrow at like, I don't know, 6 p.m. 4 hours should be enough to finish the case. Because I feel like we're about to go into the labyrinth. Like, the investigation's done. We're going to get to the Nocturnal Agency. They're going to be like, alright, we're about to get him, and we're going to have to, on the fly, like, jump into the labyrinth. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this case, 6 p.m. Eastern. Let's see.